Chat, welcome. I may have overslept a little bit. Um, yeah. So if we're being honest, I may or may not have slept 17 hours. I got really comfortable. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the streak? Well, I was very deliberate with how I um defined the streak. And that was on purpose. And my definition of my stream streak is that the number on the Twitch dashboard for stream timed for any given day is at least 1 hour. And I don't mean to brag, but that says 3 hours 46, baby. My stream streak is going perfectly fine. Now, even though I haven't started this stream on the 8th, I'm probably going to input it as a stream on the 8th because I will probably go live later today again, somewhere around the PM. And honestly, I don't want to write a segmentation like segment in the VOD. That's the only reason. Oh, you can't see the stream streak. I haven't pressed the button. Hold on, idiot. Idiot. That's not the right one. Hold on. This. That says 3 hours 46. Try more. That's right. It's January the 9th now. But it isn't there's no bar because I hadn't started streaming before I generated this report. So, yes. The streak is alive. Mainly because I keep streaming far too late. If I had streamed at 10:30 like I was supposed to, the streak would be dead. But I can kind of paint 2 days at once with my bad streaming schedule. Is this copium? Probably. Probably. But yeah, I'm mainly just surprised I slept for 17 hours. I guess I was very comfortable. I used to have a lot of trouble sleeping, so like I made my bed more comfortable, and now I think it's too comfortable. Is the problem. Oh well. It would matter more if I had a job. It doesn't really matter that much if I oversleep. But we are going to be doing our Monster Hunter World run. I do want to take a quick check at the re-encoding PC. So I've copied everything out of StreamPods Auto except for the 7th. Okay. How much data is that? 229 gigabytes for yesterday's stream. Or I guess yesterday's stream. Interesting. Okay. A lot of data. This can be regenerated. I don't know why I have a game recording for the 21st. And then nothing else. This was the test stream. I wonder if I didn't record it on the relay. I mean, it's a test stream, so it doesn't really matter. It's not supposed to be that good. But I don't have data for it, which is weird. Unless I've already bundled it and then forgot to bundle the test data with it. I did. I'm curious to see if one of these streams is just not the right length. It could also be just like an invalid V bundle, and in which case then I don't actually have the stream from the 21st. So we'll hope not. But I want to get some more V bundling going on in the background. Well, there he goes. One day they'll learn that you cannot advertise here. It doesn't work. I have an entire system designed to ban them automatically. And they don't seem to notice. I mean, it's a bot system, but you think at some point it would stop bothering to send it in my channel. To be fair to Twitch, they do actually have detection for this. And usually their messages never make it into the chat. But I have disabled that detection so that I can perform a more harsh action than Twitch does, which is to actually ban them instead of just give them a slight slap on the wrist. What Twitch should do is if you send too many of the messages, they should just ban your account. What? I did disconnect from Twitch. What? It says I'm reconnected. Chat? Can you see me? My bitrate graph has no time on it. That's weird. Okay. Well, I believe the stream just failed a little bit. That's okay. I went to check if somebody was in chat and then the stream crashed. That's weird, but all right. Speaking of the stream crashing, I think I might have done something bad. So I was on a streamer's page and they have the CEO Bonk Twitch extension. And so I click it, right? And like you have like a little hammer where you can bonk people. I clicked it and like it creates a little bonk effect, and I'm pretty sure that that is a client side extension. Right? It doesn't make any sound on the stream. It just you bonk them, right? So out of curiosity, just a little bit curious I got. And I tried the auto clicker. So my auto clicker clicks 50 times per second. It's every 20 milliseconds. It clicks. And I hit the auto clicker and they went offline. And then they said in the chat that their computer crashed. Chat, I'm not sure if I did that. I legitimately don't know if I did that. I don't think I did it. It doesn't make sense that I would crash their PC with the client-side app, because I looked at the code, at least from what I could see. It doesn't seem to send any messages to the stream computer, and it doesn't seem that there's an app that you have to run to like connect to it. I don't know how I could have crashed their stream. So I don't think I crashed their computer, which means the only other thing I could have crashed is Twitch. But I don't think I crashed Twitch either because it doesn't send messages at all. I don't know how I crashed the stream. Unless it was an actual coincidence, which would be hilarious, mind you. I don't know how I did it. So there's my I possibly crashed somebody's stream. I don't know how, but it could have happened. And that's wild to me. Um but yes, I can probably show this while I'm doing this. I just have to find my OBS window. There's so many things open. I don't actually need this window to be open. Okay. So I can kind of show you what I'm doing here. This is what's going on in the background. Just bundling the videos because so like these videos, if I come to December 31st, right? These videos, it's 124 gigabytes. And if we open the recording, it's only 5 hours long. It looks like it was peak. Wow, that is performing really poorly because the internet is active. You can see the file explorer is running, so that means that my view of videos is going to be very slow. Because this is a remote PC. This isn't my PC. Well, it is my PC. It's just not this PC. Um, so this is 122 gigabytes, 124 gigabytes of peak. And some of the more recent streams, like if I go to Stream VODs Auto, you can see that's 229 for last stream, which is quite intense. Part of it comes that I have two recordings. So I have the relays recording, which is an extremely high quality, and then my local recording, which is in lower quality, but it doesn't have any of the overlays because this is like the output recording. This is going to be really slow because I'm reading it from the NAS as well. But you can see like it's got the chat, it's got me, got the time overlaid. This is my this is what I upload to YouTube. I just upload this file directly, which is I'm sure YouTube's not happy about because the file is like fucking incredibly large. Let's see. Um, did I hit the right file? No, it's 24. It's 21. There it is. Yeah, so it's 41 megabyte or 41 megabit per second. Um, which I think is actually wrong. I think it's higher, but how long is this video? Okay, oh, 6 hours. So, maybe that makes sense because I think this is estimated because I don't think Matroska puts the bitrate of the stream in, but MP4 does. But yes. So I need to copy this down to. Do I have disk space for it? I do actually have disk space for it. Cool. This one or 2025 17. That is weird though. I don't know where is the other. Where are the 2025? The 2020. That's 2026 17. Shit. I don't think I've bundled January streams, have I? No? Where are they? Oh, I forgot I've moved them to F. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this folder is just from January 1st to January 6th, and it is 974 gigabytes. Yeah, for 6 days of recording. This is why I'm always running out of disk space, chat. It's because I'm always running out of disk space. Um, oh. Slightly worryingly, my view into the Relay PC seems to be broken. And hope that OBS is still running. Okay, it is. So it doesn't kill my apps when I restart, which is very good. So yeah, we need to move all of these into folders, which doesn't take very long. There's only 6 days. Close this. But yes, have our videos to bundle here as well, which I think these both have issues somewhere. I think the 22nd has yes. So if this file is 0 bytes, then I know why. Okay. So when I changed my backend for audio, so I changed it from AAC to FLAC. I just deleted one of the wrong files. I changed it from AAC to FLAC, and M4A can't hold FLAC, so that's the reason that this failed. Because now I have to store those in MKV, and also because I slightly fucked it, I have to press read twice now, because it'll read all the video, extract all of their audio, and then not read the audio. Uh, yes, this is what vBundling looks like. How much disk space do I have? I have enough. Okay. Just based on this frame alone, this looks like GTA. So I can't even change it right now because the display isn't. It's not. So the splitting doesn't happen in the background. It probably should. This is why vBundler isn't released software. It's a little bad. This is a 6-hour recording. This is gonna take a bit. So instead of waiting for it, we're gonna do another one. So open a second instance here. We'll just start doing a bunch of them. Is this gonna torch my CPU? Yes, but it's an Intel CPU, so it's gonna get torched anyway. So we might as well. Is this the Intel CPU? I think it is. There's a lot of things in here. This one might be an error has occurred. In populate streams, there's a video with no streams. I don't know why that would happen. Hmm. Is Matroska a ZIF container? I think it'll take anything though. Wait, Matroska was only formally specified in 2024? Oh, apparently it's supposed to have an accented character, which changes that S to a sh. Matroska. I was wondering about that. It's actually not ZIF, but it should take ZIF streams. The main thing I'm wondering is why does it not have, I guess because bitrate isn't present in this file. Is this the only one that doesn't specify a bitrate? It's supposed to default the bitrate to it's supposed to guess if it doesn't find it. But I don't, the problem is I don't know where it's failing. Um, were none of these the 26th? Nope. In what file? This is suspiciously close to 1 gigabyte. Here's what we'll do. We'll delete all of the audio and try extracting it again. That was fast. Look at these. They're already done. That's done, which doesn't surprise me. Should be done pretty soon here. I don't know why these took so much longer. Because this is also similar size and the same duration. To be fair, this entire splitting out the audio thing is extra. I don't actually have to do this. But I could instead just map them from input to output, which would be, it would be a little faster and it would be a little bit easier, but it would be a lot harder in terms of actually programming it. But I haven't done it. That, and actually I needed to check the file size of the stream, which I can't do with ffprobe. I don't think. Maybe I can. Yeah, no, it doesn't tell me the size of the stream. I could probably tell it too. I just don't know how. Really taking its time, isn't it? It's skipping through a lot of data though. I think D is a mechanical drive. Start index must be a non-negative value. And populate streams in container. Container, populate streams. Start index was... Oh. So if a video stream does not contain... The stream block is what? Stream block is in stream infos is split from stream 0 colon. So if I 4 files mask, actually I think it should be repeatable. Okay, so that one does work. What's next? So one with a index of colon, which will be this colon. This must be true because we check first. That doesn't matter. Okay, so it must be an audio handler. But that checks explicitly. Oh. One that might be that. So we have our stream block, right? Which is everything from here and then everything from here to here, right? Actually, stream block is everything from this. Maybe it's this. So in audio files, which this doesn't have one, so we move on to an audio one. This stream block is everything here on. Right? And what the first check does so I wish it gave me line numbers. Wait, it does. Line 53. 53? What? That's not what I expected. Index of stream hash 0 colon 0. What? There's a file in which it doesn't include that? Hold on. Clear. They all have stream 00. What is the issue? What? So S is the output of FF probe, which is funny and outputs to standard error, not standard out. But how? s.index of stream hash 0. There aren't any files that are errors or warnings. I don't understand why it wouldn't work. Exactly one of these files is broken. And looking through all of them, I don't see what is. Not warning. Here we go. All right. This is broken input because of a race condition. So I can't change this to be. Do I have Notepad++? Oh, okay. We're just going to copy this to a local computer then. Okay. Let's see if we can't figure this out. Why it's failing. So we have all of these inputs, right? And we're looking for the text stream hash 0:0. Now we are looking for an input that does not have this text. They all have that text. Okay. So then let's check input hash 0. There are 26 files. And there are 26 such files in the folder. Okay. But the exact line of code that is failing is this. These are the lines of code that are failing. So this reads the output, right? And this is the index of stream hash 0:0, which is present on every single one of the recordings. Um, we're gonna try this. So I've rebuilt the app. Which does mean I'm going to have to close all of these before I can actually push it. And I could do these really quick. But that's gonna make it slow, so we're gonna kill it. Which one is the folder with the app? Here it is. So I've rebuilt the app to now throw an exception and write a log. Whenever it fails. Oh, I probably shouldn't have had log.txt there. Here it is. Could not read file encode.bat. Well, we found the issue. That's dumb. I guess it does get star now, doesn't it? Well done. That's embarrassing. Now this works. I don't remember what this recording was. This is peak. Like, also weirdly enough, all the audio was first. So for peak, what we do. This is what goes on behind the scenes, by the way. So we change the name of the stream to peak. And then we delete the stream. We delete this stream. We take the game recording at 9 megabit. We delete base canvas. And we just copy all of the audio, except for the music player because it isn't being used. And honestly shouldn't still be recorded. Now we write, which means if this breaks somehow, I can just run a batch file instead of redoing everything. And now this will go and chug through for the next fucking 13 years. And then eventually we'll have a nice, concise file. So if we look, this says the output size is expected to be 13 gigabytes, which honestly is quite low. Oh, it's because this is 0 duration. I guess there was an issue with the game recording finishing. Wait, it does have a duration. Okay, so it failed to read the duration. That doesn't matter because it actually doesn't do anything with the duration. It just estimates the bitrate. So since this is 9 megabit, and the recording is about 5.5 hours long, we can expect it to be probably around 30 gigabytes or something, I think. Let's see. 5 times 3600 plus 1800-ish times 0.9 or 9,000, right? So this is megabit. So we divide it by 8, which is megabytes, divided by 1024. So it's 21 gigabytes. So the actual output stream will be around 35 gigabytes. Which, if we consider that the input files, which are all down here, the input files total 195 gigabyte, that's pretty good. So that's V-bundling in a nutshell. So we're going to read the December 31st. And the reason I'm doing this is that it's going to take a long time. And I need to get this all like up to date by the 14th. So this is video editing and peak. Okay. This is not the right one. So I don't split these. I used to, but it's too much work. It's too much of a pain in the ass. So I just keep both of them. So because it has video editing, I do actually need base canvas and I do need the game. So what I might need to do is actually do some splitting of the files themselves. Yeah, it's exactly half and half. So this is bad. This is what you don't like to see. So it looks like 225 is the cutoff time. Okay. You don't like to see this, but we're going to do it. So FFmpeg input game recording input to stream start 22500 codec copy map 0 into game 2. So this will be really fast. And what I'm doing is I'm truncating the game recording. Which probably doesn't matter as much as truncating the base canvas recording. Because the base canvas is going to include the video editing, which is low bitrate, and the game, which is high bitrate. So I'm actually going to copy this entire thing. I'm going to change this SS to 2. And just to input base canvas and output to base canvas 2. FMPEG. Nice. So this will be a lot faster because there's less data to move through. Yes. Now we want to FF probe base canvas 2 to make sure there are still 2 streams. There are. We'll check 1 to make sure that there are still 2 streams, and there are. Okay. Now what we want to do. So you can see the base canvas recording should be significantly smaller. So it used to be 6 gigabytes, now it's 1 gigabyte. So we're going to delete the base canvas recording and move this left one. Delete its audio because it's no longer valid. The game only lost 100 megabytes, but it's going to be important because otherwise the length of this will be the full stream, which isn't right. So we want to make sure that this is right. Delete the game recording or the game audio recording because it's no longer the right size. Hit read again to reprocess these. This will re-extract the audio from game and from base canvas. And then base canvas will be the correct bitrate and length. So that'll update once these audios are done extracting. So it looks like game is taking a little bit longer and it's just finished. So base canvas used to be 3.5 megabytes, now it's 1 megabyte. So we can copy this game, we will re-encode to 9 megabits. We will discard the final stream and the music player. What? Audio 1, audio 2, audio 3, audio 5, yeah. And the music is discard. That's less than I would have expected to have in the audio department. But it's probably okay. Maybe. Usually the game audio has size. 64 megabyte should be enough. Oh, I have to yeah, that's right. I have to hit it twice. That's why. So we discard, no, we copy base canvas, discard stream, discard music twice. Re-encode the game to 9 megabit. I think that's it. Write and execute. Now that will go. Actually, I probably should be closing vBundler as I do these, because otherwise you'll keep running it on the same thing. The other problem is I don't actually know what files these are, so I have to use the temporary vBundle file existing. Disambiguate. This looks like Wild Assault. It's been a while since I played Wild Assault. Let's see. There were 27 minutes before this, so let's open this one. The 3-hour 47 VOD. It was some GTA than Wild Assault. I'm not going to consider a short, like 3-minute GTA setting as significant enough to even name the VOD after it, so I'm just going to call this Wild Assault. Actually, I'm curious. Was I playing with somebody? Wait, this recording's only 30 minutes long. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, this is only 30 minutes long. So I'm going to delete it. Okay. You want to check? Was I ever playing with someone else? I can't see because there's this dumbass in the way. Check this one. I was playing with Forklift Certified. Does Forklift Certified have a Twitch channel? I know that they followed me. I don't know if they're a streamer or just like watching. Looks like they just watch. They don't have the channel. All right. So we do. How long was Base Canvas? Nothing really. I don't really keep sections where I don't have any video in the background. So I'm just gonna we're gonna discard Base Canvas, discard music because music is unused. Gonna re-encode game to 9 megabit. Gonna discard the stream. You could tell this is the one that does the most because it goes from 90 to 23. Yeah, this looks good. 29th. And one of my favorite things about having an Intel GPU is that I can put as many of these running as I want, and it'll just work. Whereas on an NVIDIA GPU, um, I split out the audio manually before. With an NVIDIA GPU, you can only encode four videos at once. So this is video editing through and through, it looks like. I don't know how there's a game recording. Oh, it's recording Kdenlive. This is the one where I take Base Canvas, kind of let it go. Oh, Base Canvas has the chat over it. I would care, but I don't. So we're just gonna copy Base Canvas. It is 2 gigabytes throughout the entire thing. We're gonna discard game. It's large. Discard the music player, which isn't running. Where is the music recording? Here it is. Yeah. Start stream. Look at that. 118, 13. The reason I even include stream is that it's where I take all of the audio from. The model key is large. I might re-encode it. It's most of the stream's data. I'm gonna re-encode it to even worth copying it. And it's like most of the stream's bitrate. We'll copy it. I can always re-encode it to be smaller later. I may end up doing that at some point, like for like compressing vBundles. Because it is currently 3.6 terabytes of them. It's probably higher now. Oh, does this look good? Yeah. I've been yapping for 30 minutes and my mic has been disabled. That's really awkward, actually. Where is it like recording the music UI? Here? It's not even enabled. Okay. Source record keeps enabling or keeps recording even if the thing isn't shown. Very interesting. We'll just delete the music recording, it's fine. All right. But yeah, I was saying this is essentially what happens in the background. It's me just doing things, but I was asleep for a full day. Oh, here we are. I was very tired, I suppose. But yeah, I just want to get these going so that I won't need to worry about the disk space. One of these was a copy and should be done. Was it you? Untitled vBundle? This was video editing. This is one of my things I hate the most about VLC is that to move this this stream, I have to seek on the main recording. It's such a pain in the ass. You also can't close just that pane, you have to close the entire thing. One of my gripes with VLC. That was 127 gigabytes down to 13.2. This is the confusing one that's not done. Okay. Now this should be done. So this one is yesterday, so this is Monster Hunter World. With no armor 4, I think. Discard base canvas, which is a copy of the game, but at a lower quality. Stream, which is lower quality game. Why are there 2 of them? One's local recording, one's remote recording, that's why. Okay. I'll put it at 10 because Monster Hunter World is pretty complex in its graphics. Discard the music because once again, we're not using it. I have finally disabled its recording. So from now on, there will be no music player recording. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I slept for 17 hours. So that's why I'm a little later than I would usually be. And I've already made the copium. The streak is not broken. Because I was very careful with how I define the streak. And essentially the way that the streak works is as long as this graph says at least 1 hour streamed, it counts. So because I streamed from the end of January 7th to the beginning of January 8th, it counts. We love cope. But yes, I'm doing pretty well. I feel very well rested, as you might imagine. I'm just setting up this transcoding of yesterday's VOD. Because if you take a cursory glance over here, this is not the right folder. You take a cursory glance over here, the VOD is 229 gigabytes. Because I record it in a very high quality, so that I can upload it directly to YouTube without having to do anything else. So the file I put on YouTube is 110 gigabytes. Google is probably not very happy with me about that, but they allow me to upload up to 250 gigabytes, so I might as well. right? Um, so this is the input, and we're hoping to get an output that's a little bit more archivable. So we're going to take around 41 gigabytes for this. So we re-encode game, discard music because I don't use the music player. Discard music's audio, yes. Discard both of the actual stream outputs. So this one is from my, you can tell it has a lower duration, which means I started recording this locally just to be safe. Maybe I take a second to make sure. Too much tech stuff, yeah. I might take a second just to make sure that the video does actually have audio. I have fear. Have I already put this into Kdenlive? No. Well, shit. It's gonna take a second. Oh, shit. I just added 7 video tracks. No. I don't need that many. Insert 5 audio tracks. Okay. I'm just really quickly making sure that the audio is intact, because sometimes it is not. All right. This is gonna take like an hour, so we're gonna go ahead and hit write, execute, start the process. And we just won't delete the actual input recordings until this is done. But yes, I don't need this. Essentially, I'm taking big files and making them small. That's what that entire thing is. All about taking the big, incredibly large things I record and making them hurt less. Do want to check something really quick, actually. We're gonna experience this together. Okay. Do you want to see why that's annoying to me? So, this is the VT VODs channel, right? Stereo VT VODs, where I upload all of my VODs. I have 75 videos, right? And I created this channel 2 weeks ago. How long does it need to upload? It takes about an hour. I have really fast internet because I have fiber. I actually bought fiber specifically so that I could do streaming and video uploading. So it's actually a little funny. Our fiber is actually cheaper than our previous internet provider. We love Comcast. So we moved away from Comcast because they suck. Yeah. 1 hour for one video, yes. At about 110 gigabytes, it takes about an hour to upload. Wait. 2 megabytes to megabits divided by 1000 megabits. Actually, it says 15 minutes. I must be doing my math wrong. Hold on. 110 times 1024 to get megabytes. 8 to get megabits. 1000 is my megabit upload. No, it is 15 minutes. That's pretty crazy. But yes, so this channel's existed since the 20th, right? So the 20th, that it's about 3 weeks. 3 weeks for channel history, right? And here's why that annoys me. Wait, have you been able to see that? Yes, okay. Here's why that annoys me. If I hide my screen and go over to my main channel, right? Here's my main channel, right? And if I come down here and I go to channel, feature eligibility, I do not have channel history. Right? I don't have channel history. But if I come down here, I have had this channel since March 3rd. Right? Actually, since February 28th, I did actually stream and then re-upload it. This channel has existed for a very long time. Almost 2 years. And if you might say, okay, well, there's not a lot of videos. I have enough streams. Oh, you can't see that. I have enough streams. Here, let me just do this really quick. I have enough streams that they have to say about. They don't actually know how many streams I have. That's how many streams I have. But I don't have channel history. And before you ask, it was before I privated all of them. Actually, speaking of, I need to private these 4. Actually, maybe I'll leave them up for now. But I have been on this channel for 2 years now, and I still don't have channel history. I love YouTube. And I know that it's not, oh, I don't have enough videos because I have 8 videos, right? I have these. Actually, I have 9 because I re-uploaded one, because I fucked up the out point and didn't upload all of that video. And so I have 8 videos. I actually have 9 videos. About maybe 10 that are public, right? And if I hide my screen again, and I come over to my 3rd YouTube account, here it is. This is my Uwenluom account. You can see I've got such high numbers as 1 view in like 9 weeks. This video really isn't doing well. I'm pretty sure that view is me. But if I come down here, channel, feature eligibility, I have advanced channel features with 8 videos and 3 subscribers. Seriously, I don't know what to do. Like, my main channel has nothing. Like, this is just, these are like, okay, so this one I tried on. This one I ended up uploading because it's important to the story. This I put maybe an hour into. This I ended up abandoning. These 2 were long. They took a long time, but they were my first compositions. And then this one I put a lot of time into, and it's got 1 view. But A/B test completed. I'm very interested to see what the results of the A/B test are. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yes, my main channel doesn't have ACF after 2 years. That's part of the reason I'm uploading the Crazed VODs to the main channel instead of the highlights channel, because I don't think the main channel is ever going to get advanced channel features. I'm almost to the point that I want to recreate the channel and like try again. But it's the only channel that has a decent amount of subscribers. It's got 61. So it's like, do I delete it? Probably not. But yeah. It's it's kind of frustrating to me because it's been so long. So long. And they won't give it to me. It would be so funny if all of my alternate channels had it. Hold on, I have to check the highlights channel. Okay, no, the highlights channel doesn't have it. If the highlights channel had it, I might have lost my fucking mind. What is that first video about? The one on the hold on. This one? Oh, it's a song. You can play it. Wouldn't it be funny if I copyright claimed myself? But I can play it. Watch it give me an ad. Okay. I don't think you can get ads on your own video. But this is a song. Turn it down a little bit. It's a little bit loud. That might still be too loud. Uh-oh. There we go. Can you hear this? Actually, I don't think you can. Hold on. Let me check this. Shit. No, I don't have the... I can't. Okay, so you cannot hear that. I just accidentally hid myself. This is a nightmare. One moment. So, I need to come over here, window capture, filters, add audio filter, audio monitor, into device. Oh fuck, which one of them is the send? Vio 3. There. Now, theoretically, if we're lucky, okay, well, launch this again. All right, come back down. Might be too quiet. All right, it's too quiet. There we go. I could also send the link. Here's the link if you'd like it. Do you see the contacts menu? Yeah, you can. But yeah, this is a song from my album. Or at least it's still in progress. Anyway, you'll be able to hear it at a higher quality and with the volume you can choose at that link. So I'll let you watch it either on your own time or whatever you'd like. Oh, I wanted to disable the audio. Shit. Well, that works. Uh-oh. I've somehow managed to break the window capture by changing it to explicit title. Okay. We don't need it anymore anyway. We're going to be playing Monster Hunter. But yes. Shit. Trying to go to a web page. Let me see how far am I into this? Okay, what? There we go. I want to see what my progress is. I have a tracker for it. Yeah. So here. I'll put another window capture. That's not on the right computer. Where the hell did OBS go? Here we go. Window capture. I knew immediately that it was the wrong one because I was like, that's not enough options. But yeah, here's my project tracker. You can see the word final, which means that I'll probably end up being like, actually, I want to edit it again. But yes. I have a lot of things. I want to have 20 tracks, but I may end up having to remove some of them. Because this one, I might have to change. No longer makes sense. But such is the life. One day. I haven't actually been working on it super, like, a lot during the past few weeks. I've been trying to get all of the streaming stuff figured out because there is a lot to do. I still have 81 clips to upload. It's a bit of a mess. There's a lot going on. I'm trying to get like a backup set up for both my videos and my programming because right now I don't have an offsite backup. Um, and if I don't have an offsite backup, we're gonna have trouble if anything happens. The rats eat the wires, then I'm kind of fucked. So I'm trying to get all of my contingencies in place. Oh, this is done. Let's see. Does it have all of the audio? Um, oh, I know what that is. Okay, we're fine. For a second, I got worried because there's like an hour where there's no game audio, but I realized that's when we were doing the tier list. So we're okay. Audio's good. Um, let's get the game running here. Um, Steam Monster Hunter World. I have so many windows open. All right. But yeah, I was late today because I slept for 17 hours and the the what woke me up, right? Is I'm just over there sleeping, having a great time. And from because I play YouTube while I'm asleep, right? It helps me sleep to have a little bit of noise going on. And I just hear in my Steam was unable to sync your Monster Hunter World saves with the Steam Cloud. That's not good. Um, I just hear top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye. I'm like, I'm like, oh dear. So I got hit with the Jacksepticeye jump scare. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really make like pop music. Steam is not doing the thing. Please. Steam isn't doing anything actually. What is going on? Uh, Still hasn't synced the Steam Cloud saves. Wait, there we go. It's finished. Sick. Just went back to uploading. Uh, no internet connection. What? Am I still live? Chat? Twitch says I'm live. Am I live on YouTube? YouTube says I'm live. It just unsynced my Monster Hunter save. Okay. I believe Steam might be dead at the moment. Steam status. Is Steam down? Steam connection managers, 93.7% online and falling very rapidly. Oh, you know what? Doesn't Steam do weekly maintenance on Wednesday? Steam maintenance schedule. Every Tuesday. It's not Wednesday anyway, it's Friday. So no, they wouldn't be under maintenance. It's actually kind of Cloudflare is currently experiencing an issue. Of course it is. Fucking Cloudflare. Oh shit, all of Steam just updated to be overloaded. Oh dear. They just dropped 20% of their connection managers. I think Steam just died. There have been an increased amount of page views on this site in the past hour. This could indicate an issue with Steam. So it's not just me. I'm going to disable my... I'm going to unschedule my updates. And we're going to play ignoring the Steam Sync issue. Yep. Another 8 countries just went offline. Yeah, Steam is currently dying. Like at the exact moment. At this exact moment, Steam is dying. Yeah. So there are several countries at full or high load. Many of them say overload and the rest of them say not applicable, which I think means they're entirely offline. All right, so Madrid just recovered, Santiago just recovered, but everything else is dying. Yeah. Most of the United States is offline right now. They're getting turbo blasted. It's not even allowing me to launch the game. Steam is now 10% more offline, 68% online. 69% online, almost 70%. They cannot even log into Steam. Yeah, their connection managers are getting absolutely blasted right now. They might be getting DDoSed. Akamai is also handling an issue, which means the downloads are off. If I had to guess. It says in India, though, so I don't know if that's worldwide. It says if you play now, you may not have previous game progress and you may permanently lose it. Chat, do we chance it or do we just play a different game? Actually, we can't play anything on Steam, can we? We could play GTA. Yeah. Yeah, now all of them are saying overloaded. I think they're getting DDoSed. Somebody is essentially shooting all of Steam at once, if I had to guess. Either that or it could be a retry storm where it's overloaded because everybody's trying to refresh their connections. Steam status is getting a bunch of views. Let's see, it's about to refresh. Yeah, this is not what you like to see. I'm just gonna keep, because the fun thing is like my saves for this game are not large. That's the thing that's a little bit worrisome, is that my save is 10 megabytes. I could just disable cloud saves. It is slightly worrying that I can't even upload 10 megabytes. Wait. Steam status now is reporting that all of Steam is recovered. Hold on a minute. We're gonna wait 20 more seconds for it to officially refresh. Oh yeah, no, it's saying 93.7% off or online. It's Johannesburg, Sydney, and Dubai that are offline right now. Okay. We might be playing some Monster Hunter, because it doesn't matter if Steam goes down when I'm in, when I'm in the game, because it doesn't matter anymore because I don't play online. Still can't download Atlas, which is weird. No update from Steam actually. It did the refresh and nothing happened. Here, I'm just gonna disable the downloads. It's fine. We're gonna play Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World. Oh dear, it's gone back to uploading. I think it uploads my my saves when I start the game, which is weird because it just uploaded them, so it should be already there because they're not in offline mode. This is primarily for the save data, because Steam has a service where you can like store your save data on their cloud. Oh dear, the entire world just went offline again. Okay, we're going to ignore the cloud status issue. There is still a local copy of my save. I'm just going to disable Steam Cloud for the game. Synchronizing cloud about that. There is an offline mode, both in Monster Hunter and on Steam. Actually, I could just go offline on Steam. Right, now I'm offline. Good idea on that too, by the way. But yeah, there is an offline mode for Monster Hunter, which I appreciate. Because not everybody does have internet, and yeah, that's a what I just clicked through was a warning that the game is offline. Which I don't mind. I do not care. And you can see it didn't ask me for an online session. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter because I'm playing offline anyway. And when I do play online, I'm playing in a private session that nobody can join. Because one of the run rules is no multiplayer. So I can't play with other players anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me if Steam is online or offline. As long as my save data is intact, I don't really care. All right. So Lavia and Rose is the I think that's Pink Rathian. See, can we make anything? No. I need, so this is, the missing stone is Fire Cell Stone, and the missing material is Energiva Carapace. I think. Some Carapace. I'm pretty sure it's Energiva. Could be wrong. Get our Pierre potions. This is faster to use than a potion, so we'll take it too. All right, we're going to do predictions because I think it's fun. So we're going to do a prediction. Actually, are there enough people here to do a prediction? No. Well, you can gamble with no with no return. Do I win in 2 deaths or less? Wait. That is just do I win. Do I succeed this quest? Yes and no. We'll give 5 minutes for anybody to come in. Alright. Yes, we are gambling, but I'm not sure that there's anybody here to get the money from. So we'll see how it goes. Well, I have no ingredients. What do I do if I Here, you know what? Let's do this. We have 40 gremlin bucks on yes. So we might fight the Keaton first. Karen. 1,000 points on yes. I mean, I do currently have an unbroken success streak. I have not failed a single mission. Go talk to the eco research guy. What's up?
Ne me déçois pas, d'accord?
I thought I had more than that.
Hey.
Oh, I've already done fertilization. All right. 50 minutes, me versus a giant fucking unicorn guy. Do I win? Do I even bother raising my max HP? I don't think it'll save me. The answer, yes. It might save me. We'll take elemental resistance. Oh wow, it doesn't raise my health. But elemental resistance is going to be my only chance of surviving his thunder attack. Hey, why is she not wearing the Christmas outfit anymore? What the fuck? Wait. He doesn't have the holiday cheer. Just because it's January 9th doesn't mean that you get to be no fun. Actually, fuck it, I'll burn an ancient potion, it's fine. Should probably go get the eco fact. He's usually up near Well, the entire point of prediction is that you're trying to get points. So usually you bet with the lower team. Oh shit. Oh, found him. Hey, buddy. He's not actually hostile. He's cool. What's up? I might just follow him for a bit. I can get his traces, so I can get status information. He's not leaving any footprints. I guess they can't leave footprints if they're too close to you. Or maybe he just keeps rolling lucky. Isn't it you the one who pays the winner, not the losing side? No, it is the losing side. A lot of thunder going on up there. Alright. Wait. We gotta drink our Pierre. But yeah, channel points are actually, they're really weird. I don't actually have the ability to do anything with channel points. I can't see your channel points. I can't give you channel points. See, the slight issue is he's actually at a huge advantage here because I can't actually see him. I can't see where he's attacking. Wow, I got away with that. Others can give points at will. If you can, I'm not aware of that. I can refund predictions. But that's about as much as I can do. Anything, I really should have gotten an Elder Dragon sealing weapon. Uh-oh. He hit me with the photo. You have to be careful because I think that one's instant kill. Some more ammo here. I'm just trying to be careful. 50 minutes really is quite a long time to do this. Wow. I have to be careful. If I get zapped again, I think I did it like zero my stamina, or was I already low? At least 2. Be safe. Damn. I killed the healing guy. Ow. Am I getting my stamina reduced when I get zapped? I don't have enough of a delay, but I think I wasn't in demon mode when I did that. I don't know where all of my stamina went. Haha, you thought. See, now the problem is he's in super mode, and I have to wait until he runs out of super mode. Which I think is 2 minutes. Ow. Okay, so he's running away. I might... Oh, I have null berries. What am I doing? I could just... Didn't mean to do that, but that works too. I can just disable Thunderblight. I'm just gonna wait for my health to regenerate more, and I'm gonna use a single potion. While that's going, we can yeah, I don't have a way to give points. Twitch API channel points. If you can't do it with the API, you definitely can't do it as a user. You can create rewards and update redemption statuses. Yeah, no, you cannot give users channel points. A lot of them will have a secondary point system that they use where they do actually have control over it. I could make a secondary point system, but the main reason I haven't is that my Twitch API token keeps getting invalidated. Yeah, no, I'm right here, buddy. You don't need to sniff for me. I'm gonna have to do something really dangerous. But the problem is I need to get something I can disable him with. He was immune to that. Hey, bud. I was healing. See, the problem is, since he's got the fire, not the fire, the lightning, he's got, he has resistance to my blades. He's actually protected by the lightning. Which is problematic for me because I can't use any of my dodge attacks while I'm close to him. But what I can do to fix that is Clutch Claw him and attack him, which should drop Dragon VOD. If I can, you know, do it without dying. Ooh, boy. He's going for the kill shot. Up. Get nulled, bozo. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? I forgot. Oh, yeah. Wait, where'd the pod go? Didn't I... Ow. So much damage for just impact. Here it is. Yes.
Les capsules draconiques sont des munitions élémentaires pour ta fronde. Il paraît qu'elles sont assez puissantes pour blesser les dragons anciens.
Did it explode? What was that? Damn it. I need to keep like using these because they elder seal him and they actually stop him from using his lightning. It's the best way to stop him from getting, especially to his like because there's two ways you can do this. You can either like attack him and avoid him until he gets to his super level and like uses his ultimate ability. Or you can prevent him from ever getting there by hitting with these. See, now he's at 0 level lightning. Actually nearly dies. It just expired now. Need something for my slinger ammo. Hey, material. Ow. Did a lot of damage. Me casually spamming F to use the potion, which is not the right key. Lucky. I hit him for 0 earlier. I did. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's problematic. The dodge is exactly the length of the area between them. Oh my god. The amount of fucking window swappings I have to do to fucking change this text is crazy. No, what happened to my 300? Alright, I need to like explicitly set my window order. Hold on. Alright. So now we're in a little bit of trouble because our maximum stamina and maximum health is lower. But we're not going to have the plus defense. Which is really the more major problem. Is that now our defense is only plus 15 instead of plus 25. So we may die. That's a pretty intense amount of difference. Doesn't sound like a lot, and it really isn't a lot in this game, but for us it is. No Elder Seal. Damn. Damn, that nearly instantly killed me. Yep. I would love to capture him, but you can't capture Elder Dragons. So what I'll do instead is just Elder Seal him while I go up. Oh, I guess we're not going to the nest. Oh wow. I guess he has a chance to fail casting lightning now because he doesn't have the horn. Damn, even the stub, he nearly killed me with a single hit. Oi, you're not getting away. Damn it. He's so much faster going up this than I am, so I actually am going to have to slowly chase after him. Or am I? Casually clutch claw the wedge beetle. I don't actually know the path he takes. Damn. All I did was paralyze chat. Damn, you got over it quick though. Kind of wish that this area was more vertical and there were a lot more shelves instead of a giant vine wall, because the vine wall sucks to go up. It's super boring. Chat, he's sleeping. We can't wake him up with the loud sounds of me mining. This was me, fucking anywhere from 19 to 12 or to 2 hours ago. Sleeping. Look at that idiot. Got him. I don't know about you, but that looks like a believer victory to me. We didn't have any doubters, but believer victory. Oh, you get 4 carbs, I forgot. I don't think I got the horn that I needed, even though I destroyed his horn somehow. Believers won. I got 2 horns. And I now have the cheer bongo. Let's go.
Cet affreux continuera à faire des siennes tant qu'on n'ira pas voir ce qu'il en est.
Salutations. Merci.
I got the cape Paratonera. I think that's anti-paralytic cape. Doesn't matter, I can't use the secondary equipment anyway. But yes, we might, depending if we can, this is also one of the reasons I had mods, is that there's a mod that places one of the teleport stands right here. So as soon as you load back in, you can warp directly to the forge. But one of the or we might have to do it again if we don't have the ability to make a specific set of dual blades that I'm looking for. Wait, I can upgrade these. Oh, that's right. I was always able to upgrade these and I forgot to do it. But we can do that now. Oh, I wasn't able to always do it. Alright. Weirdly enough, my chat just randomly scrolled 2 lines above, and that's not what I wanted it to do. Written. I need 1 more. Of fucking course I do. Alright. Well, Kirian's about to get his ass blasted again. He's probably resistant against water, isn't he? Hold on. I'm pretty sure he's resistant against water. Probably not resistant against blast, if I had to guess. See. I have no. Alright, when in doubt, ask the wiki. Monster Hunter World, Kieran. Wiki. Weakness is fire. Somewhat susceptible to sleep and blast. Alright. Okay. So, to go all the way back up to the thing. I will say though, I do like the design of Astera, even if it is kind of a bitch to navigate. It's a cool area. They have like a flipped over ship. So I need to make dual blades of fire. Nope, not armor. Fire dual blades. I can't get directly there. Anjanath will do it. But they have bad affinity, which isn't great. I don't think I've killed enough to have the materials for it. This is Lavaziath, I'm pretty sure. Odogaron is fire? But it's hidden element fire. I can't have hidden element, so maybe Anjanath is what we'll go for. I haven't seen enough of the things from Wild. So I actually have bone blades. So let's upgrade this down the line. Yeah. Alright. I don't have enough crocs. Oh, fuck. So I can get up to this. That's the only fire dual blades I can get, actually. I can't do this, though, because I need to go kill an Anjanath. So, Anjanath time. We're gonna go use the O. Where the... Oh, they're already equipped. Fine. Do I have a Maelstrom charm? I think I do. I do have a Maelstrom charm. So I'm gonna stack the shit out of attack. I'm not really so worried about Anjanath. Even if I do die, it's not really that big of a deal. Can't upgrade this. We don't know the materials. Because I don't think Anjanath is going to cause me to fail a quest. You 4-star? 4-star. Actually, hold on. Alright. We're going to annul the quest. And we're going to use a bonus coupon. Because I don't want to have to do this more than once. And I literally have no reason to no other word reason to do it. Alright. Prediction. Start prediction. Anjanath in less than 2 deaths. So that is 1 death or 0 deaths for Anjanath. 30 seconds to wager. He killed me twice last time. But I feel like I am slightly better. 10 points. Hey, that's all we need. You're not gonna come over here? Anjanath? Buddy? Pal? Get this really quick. Wait, he's not even further down here. Where the hell is he? Did it take that long starting up the prediction? He's head this way. Oh, he's really far away. What? Hey, buddy. He's like really far away. He usually starts in like 8 and 11 and heads towards 6. Today he's feeling a little freaky, I guess. The hell are you doing down here? I've never seen him down here before. Okay, he can't see me. Hidden. On guard, asshole. No yell. Still no yell. Ah, he yelled. He doesn't like the water. Enraged. A little angry right now. That's not good. Ow. Yeah. Like a retractable knife. Uh-oh. Good see ya. Bye, idiot. I got the fuck out of there. I'll just go back up. Typically here. Where is he going? Oh. Damn. That's fine. Got some eco facts while we're here. Alright, well, that one, I guess. That's right, these are now blue max sharpness, aren't they? Nice and blue. They should make a monster hunter where you can destroy your equipment by sharpening it too much. I'm sure people would love that. I'm not here. God damn it. The fucking dog has controls of this game. I wanted to shoot down the nut, so I pressed the left mouse button, attack button, and then it didn't happen. Really attacking us with the stub. Gotta hurt too, because he's slapping it against the ground. It apparently hit me somehow. It's okay though. That's right. That's right, bozo. quite the move I was going for. Enraged. Try again. Uh-oh, I can't nut. Get more. He's fiery. He's chomping on me. He's chomping on me so well. And he got stuck in a vine trap. I have to heal though. He's gonna kick my ass. There's a Jagras fighting with me. Raposo. He was about to use his ultimate. Not getting away. You're not getting away. Got him. But he's stalking around me. I'm on your team. Why is it doing the full animation and not repeating quickly? Damn, I killed him in 2 hits. I'm gonna go for the eco facts. I was about to say, there must be other footprints. They're a lot faster to pick up than these. That's another believer victory. Your 10 gremlin books are returned. Deathless Enjanath. I don't think I got any of the materials I needed. Wait a minute. I didn't get a single croc. I used a bonus coupon and still didn't get anything I needed. What the hell?
Affreux continuera à faire des siennes tant qu'on n'ira pas voir ce qu'il en est.
Tiens, un chasseur de la 5e.
Oh, no I did. I got one. Only one. I need 4 more. Oh dear. Low rank Anjanath is such a stingy fuck. Okay, we're going again. Prediction. What the hell, man? I'm not even bothering using a bonus coupon. It didn't do anything last time. Alright, gambling. It is ready. Oh, this is to go to your room, isn't it? You always vote yes. Turbo Believer, let's go. You didn't vote yes. Here, I'll delete this one and do it again. Wait, that's requests. Prediction. Okay, I'll give a minute. I did actually need to go through my my request queue, so that actually is pretty good that I accidentally put in requests. Alright. Also, the game's FPS seems to be lower than usual. I don't know what's going on. How many FPS am I getting? I'm getting 46 FPS. Weirdly enough, the GPU is like barely being used. Oh, well, that's probably not helping. The frame rate's limited to 60. This monitor is 240. It does look a lot smoother, even though I know it's not anywhere near 140. I honestly, he spawned at 8 last time. We're just gonna go back to 8. All right, Angie. Angie's list. Where's he at? Fuck me, he was going to 6. Okay. Back to 6. I knew I was right. I just went to the wrong camp again. Okay, this drops down into 11. That's 5. I don't know my numbers. I only remember 6 and 8 because I keep getting them wrong. Now he's running away from 6. This guy. I swear. I don't know why he's trying to get me to go up there. It's not, there's not any other path from up there. Look, it's I was just trying to get to the honey. The sponsor, no, I'm kidding. He's back at 8. What the hell, man? Angie, if you keep running away, I'm going to put you in the ground. But also, if you don't run away, I'm going to put you in the ground. I want to be transparent. Grass is grass, and I'm a lawnmower. It's also raining, so it's got to do something for the water, right? Wow, he did half of my health by walking. I'm gonna dodge backwards so he doesn't kill me by doing that. Now he's gonna come back through. Or not. Is that not a trap I can shoot? Hey, buddy. Your yelling can't affect me here. I'm getting out of there. Me casually spamming F for an E indirectable. Alright. Instantly killed the Jagras. What? Alright, well there's one death. Didn't let me do my dodge. Oh, I forgot to use the rations, that's why. Actually, I want the nut. Alright. Round 2, asshole. Even if the scout flies make it so I can't see dick. Not again, idiot. I've got more than 3 stamina this time. And I instantly killed a Jagras with that. Right. I'm like attacking really slowly. I don't know what's going on. He hasn't fallen over yet. He recovers quick, damn. He hit me with that? Yeah. Okay, well that's a prediction failure. The problem is, here's what happened, right? He was in his long animation, and then chat hit him, and hit him out of his long animation, so he immediately killed me. I just got double team assassinated by my Palico. That being said, this asshole's not causing me to fail my first quest. So we're going try hard on the Anjanath. We're actually preparing for once. Still not equipping the defense charm. But, I mean, to be fair, I don't think that the extra defense would save me if that happens again. The fucking scout fly is just so annoying. How are you limping already? You weak bitch. That's one of the things that, like, you can hit them out of long animations, much to your own detriment. I feel like I've spent the entire fight with him, like, stunned, though. You get me? Bomb capsule. Give me your tail. How did I miss? I have auto aim. How the fuck did I miss? I got scammed. That's what I'm looking for. Get angry that I can kill you or something. Stop downing trees, and let me cut off your tail. Damn. We're gonna have to area to him. He's gonna go all the way to his nest, which is really far away. I don't care about the Great Jagras footprint. Or skid mark. Looked at me funny. Spiral staircase. Hey, buddy. Wakey, wakey. I knew that bitch only had like 10 health left. At least I got a plaque out of it. A plate. I just need to get 4 crocs. Don't think I'm gonna get any. I don't even know if it's in the low rank rewards list. I mean, it must be because there's Croc Plus that I'm aware of, which means it must be high rank. Anjanath. Minimum size big guy. He took... Was that from the Wasp? Took a giant shit. I got 1 from a bonus. Okay. Oh, I just realized the I was supposed to fertilize the botanist guy, but I forgot to. I think it's too late to do it again. I have to start from the... Because you get, like, plus from fertilizing twice.
Hey.
Yep. Well, I can do the plus immediately now for this guy. So, I'm gonna do this first because I don't really need more honey.
Tout va bien?
I have a lot of honey. It ends up being because like when I last played this game, I was doing honey and I was fertilizing it every quest, so you get like 8. And then if you fertilize, you get like 24 every quest once you have the 3 compost boxes. So I ended up having 10,000 honey pretty early. What does it take to make this? It takes a catalyst and an adamant seed. But how do you make a catalyst? Catalyst is bitterbug and honey. I'm gonna just make all of these. I'm gonna make all of these. I think you get this from very specific monsters. I'm not actually going to make a plus potion for that. But I will make a couple of these. Not worth it for discovering it. Anti-blindage. Alright. Yeah. I can make more of these, I guess. Sure, why not? Nutriments. It's just plus. Let's say make these. Yeah, I'll take it for the recipe. That's fine. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna start using both of these because you're allowed to use both. Oh, I also need to take the power charm. Where is the power charm? That's not it. Where's the power charm? Oh, I have it. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I thought I put it away. So we have 1 claw. We need 3 more. So if we keep going at this rate, that means we just need to kill 3 more Anjanaths. So I'm going to put this in my wish list. Put this in my wish list too. I'm gonna put this in my wish list. I'm gonna put this in my wish list, and this in my wish list. And while I'm here, I'm going to remove the Jade Amulet. The fuck do you want? I'm looking at it. Actually, this one is pretty good. The this one. This gives us plus maximum health. I'm pretty sure that the maximum health is 200, which would be helpful. But I need a Rathian plate, and Rathian was the one that kicked my ass last time, so that's another thing. We could take... What does this do? It is easier to make steaks a point. So it's easier to cook steaks. That's honestly kind of a sad thing. You have a long... It's like half a second you have to do it. I need more for these too. Oh my. Alright. This is turning into just murder as many Anjanath as possible. You know what? If we're gonna do it, we might as well do it for extra money. And I end up having to have the Argosy send fucking materials at this point. That's so many tranquilizer bombs. Honestly, those are kind of shit. Maybe I will have him send materials instead. Cause his items this time were not that great. None of these are important items. So I'm going to change you to materials. Okay. Capture Anjanath. This one looks hard. Anjanath and Rathalos. They're both gonna have half health, but they're both tough monsters. We'll just go do our Anjanath one. So these are this is a contract mission. Wow, you can run further back here than I thought you could. We will do prediction. He did fuck me up last time. But here's our prediction for Anjanath in less than 2S. This is a contract Anjanath though, so it can be weird. The Anjanath might be massive. He might be tiny. He might be strong. He might be flimsy. I am buffing both attack and defense, though, because I have a lot of these. Pretty sure both of these potions last until you die, so... Didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's on the other side anyway. I remember forgetting about this last time. Wait, where the fuck am I? Why? Why? Why does this place exist? This is the fun of Monster Hunter, is that like there's so many other paths in the Ancient Forest. It is an actual maze. It was this side. Oh, it is this side. So I was wrong. Alright, now I'm warping straight to 8 because I know this fuck is gonna come back over here now that I went to 6. Yeah. Where is he at? He went this way again. Now he's all the way at 6. He's literally waiting outside of camp. Oh yeah, that's right. This is a contract, not an optional quest. So he doesn't spawn in the same place. All of the information is randomized. I need an eco fact. Give me the eco fact. Level plus, but what level am I now? Ah, max. Damn it. Doesn't see me, actually. Chat, he doesn't know. Chat, he knows. Chat, he knows. Ow. So much for defense up. Shit. Was not happy with that. Get back over here. Never mind. Are they gonna kill each other or kill me? Make up your mind. Who are you killing? Oh, they're both gonna kill me. Okay. What? Are you coming or not? Final decision. Already no tail. Well, that's the fun. Oh boy. That's a bit of a weak stream, buddy. I've pissed further than that. Ow. He walked forward, so I died. That's rough. And now he runs away like a bitch. What the fuck back here? He really got staggered by a single red pit and then kept running away. You gonna fight or not? What's he gonna do about me being up here? Okay. I'm casually hitting the nothing, got it. No slide attack, please. Switch to the red pit because it scatters when I shoot it. Does way more damage. Why is it not letting me fire my slinger? Rip Vespoids. Pretty sure I forgot to carve the tail, so I'm gonna go do that. Probably take all of the eco facts, get free research points. I'm not bothering with that one. You know somebody's a Monster Hunter Pro when they refuse to get certain like traces because they take too long. Don't you dare initiate combat, you fuck. See ya. Actually, this doesn't lead there. Actually, I think it does. No, it doesn't. Spiral staircase's ass. That's not your nest. No, you're fighting here now, buddy. Wow, he recoiled far. Oh shit. I'm not here.
Voilà une bonne cachette.
He's getting fucking taken away. You don't know I'm here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think monsters aren't allowed to kill other monsters. Like, not possible. Luckily, Rathalos hasn't learned about the power of say no to bullying. I can just ignore him. Completely fucking shut out. I do believe that is a prediction success, by the way. I have explosive nuts while I'm on fire. That cannot be good. Nobody voted, so I'm gonna delete the prediction. I didn't get a single claw. Chat, this is gonna suck, isn't it?
Cet affreux continuera à faire des siennes tant qu'on n'ira pas voir ce qu'il en est.
Alright. There he is. Oh, he just ran away. I don't know why they give us throwing knives. They don't seem to do very much damage. I guess so you have something in your slinger until you can find one on the ground. Poor Jagras died in the red pit. Actually, it's probably a good thing I missed. Get the fuck out of my way! I have no idea if that worked or not. Probably not. I'm not here. Wow. Remember I said he had a weak stream? He fucking leveled up his pissing. One of these. Not good. Very good. See ya. Oh, it does work. I need to make my clip sound much louder because in this game I cannot hear it. I'm just gonna... Never mind, they're having a tiff. Alright, I'll go find them with their tiffing. Oh, I just realized something. Completely unrelated to their tiff. The stream settings are set to entertainment, isn't it? Yeah, so it's not in the right category. This is probably part of the reason I don't ever get recommended on YouTube, is that it defaults to the wrong category. But you can't, I don't think you can set the gaming category. Oh wow. I think we know who's winning the tiff. Well, a fire capsule is not going to be useful. You too tired? You're not a bicycle. That was a really slow attack. Trying to chomp on me. No stamina to jump. Heavenly Blade Dance is so much damage. It does. The major downside of it is that it annihilates your sharpness. It does a lot of sharpness damage, but it just does a lot of damage in general, so it's usually worth it. Got him. Damn, he's immune to being blinded. Why is he so stingy with his fucking claws? These are supposed to be very common rewards. The Argosy back. Nope, it's the same one. I was gonna say, it'd be pretty fast. Alright, we're gonna put down the nut. Plus plus is +2, wow. Alright, well, we need to do another, like, 3 more. Did I count the death that he got? I think so, because I usually tab over immediately to do it. Chat, I know what you're thinking. He's not here. That's correct, but he'll be here soon. Just wants you to think he's going to 8 or to 6, but he's coming to 8. He wants to lead us down that path, but I know better. It's actually over here. I thought, run away. That's why he's here. Chat, I'm beginning to think he was actually at 6. He thinks he's safe, chat. I'm not here. He somehow put mucus on this wall while we weren't looking. He's annoyed because we stopped him while he was moving somewhere. You have to stay far behind them when they go through areas because they're always a hitbox. It's fun. See, now we're fighting on a completely different playing field. He's in Jagras' lair now. Damn. That'd still hit me. Well, as long as chat doesn't kill me. Well, he tried. That's not good. Now we're really fighting in Jagras' lair. Where are you gonna go, Anjana, huh? Ow. What a strange fight this is. He's probably gonna leave Jagras' lair by the time we get back over there. Hopefully, because it's a really bad spot to fight. Especially for something of his size. It's too large to fit in there. Which actually does us pretty good, because it means he can't really move around. And one thing I will give to the game is that I've never seen a monster move out of bounds. They're usually pretty good about not going out. It means I fail my arbitrary challenge. I added a don't die more than 300 times because I figured, you know, it would be interesting to have like an additional challenge. But I'm not really convinced it's going to be that hard. Because I'll be honest, I don't die that often. I might change it to 100, honestly. Like I thought I would die a lot, but not like. Ow! Hey, buddy. But he ran away. Actual little bitch mode. I thought I would die a lot more. Maybe I'll keep 300 out into the end of Iceborne. Maybe that's how we'll do it. Because, like, the thing is, if I get hit once, I die, right? And some people have done this game hitless, so it's obviously possible. It's mainly just a, can I do it, really? Flies are saying to go this way. No, they're not. Game is lying to me. Yeah. So like, it's obviously possible. It's mainly just a for fun thing. I'm not really a pioneer in the Monster Hunter Do Not Die cinematic universe. Doing it for fun. Especially since I have played this game so much. Probably what we'll do after I beat the story is we'll swap it over to another category. Or another, like, objective. Probably get max research on all monsters. Excluding limited time event ones. Like the Leshen and Behemoth. Which I don't think I have access to. It was a semi-hit, no-hit run? What does that mean? Not including damage over time, I guess? This is your nest. You chose to live here, and it's somewhere that you can fall through? I got a lot of friends in this fight, so... But hey, none of them were wearing armor, so it's all legal. Yeah, I ran out of stamina. Yeah, you have to be careful with that one because he turns. One of these days I'm gonna get killed by a Jagras moving into my area and fucking me up. Body blocking. Okay. It's not my fault he walked next to me. That's his fault. Not a full reset the quest. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I would say that that's a fair no-hit run. Because the thing is, doing a full restart anytime you get hit is just going to take a long time. It's not so much about not getting hit, it's more about attrition at that point. The big guy. One more guy. So stingy. These are his claws. They're supposed to come off like often. What is happening?
Cet affreux continuera à faire des siennes tant qu'on n'ira pas voir ce qu'il en est.
We'll do the thing.
Ne me déçois pas, d'accord?
Alright, so I have level 3 on Anjanath. See. It's funny because I have so many unknown. There's actually a lot of monsters I just haven't fought yet. Here's Anjanath. Here he is. Let's see. It's a 3-star frequency. Yeah, his carve frequency is 3-star for the claws. It's actually not even supposed to be a reward. How the hell am I not getting these? Getting one per kill. The 3-star. All right. There's another one of the tickets. Yeah. Because I walked under a ladder 5 times when I was 7. I'm gonna warp here, and then he's gonna walk towards 8. I'm calling it now. If he does, I'm gonna kill him. And if he doesn't, I'm still gonna kill him. What I might do is continue this run without mods and then install a bunch of QOL mods when I get when I finish. That'll be my my reward for completion. That's a problem. Stop, you absolute fuck. I just want to do the good attack on you. Fucking hell. He's over here doing backflips and shit, so I can't do it. Barely doesn't poison myself. Will I hit the nothing? I got hurt by that. Get the fuck back over here. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, there probably is a death counter mod for this game. I just can't be fucked to install Vortex. Awesome. Love that. The auto aim is a thing. I could probably turn it off. I just have to figure out which one of the options says auto aim. Oh, I haven't cut it off. I'd be on my ass too if somebody caught off my tail after knocking me over. I missed. This is the second time his ult has been immediately cancelled. I almost feel kind of bad for the guy. Claw? Let's go. Did not know that would topple. That's awkward. Got him. All right. Come on, cars. Nope. Scale. Nope. Scale. Please. I just need the Crocs. Got him. I got one more croc, even though it's not supposed to be in the in the rewards list. We now have 5 out of 6.
Cette affreux continuera à faire des siennes tant qu'on n'ira pas voir ce qu'il en est.
Maybe I will install Vortex, and I'll put the quadruple speed in safe areas one. Fuck. I forgot about that one. But I do have 6, which means I can do the other ones. What was it? I was making an amulet. Ah, here it is. Black Antonath 5. Yeah. I need an Anjanath gem, which is plus. That's high rank. So I need to go kill a Rathalos, which I don't think I've actually done a quest for, have I? No, I have. He might be 3-star. He's not 2-star, right? Nope, he's 4-star. What? He's not 5-star, right? Shit. Alright, well, I might as well do this one then. 17. We'll use a coupon. We're actually going to prepare for this one. We might even use, if I have the ability to make one, a defense potion plus. No, I don't have it. We're gonna make a couple of these. I will say, the cool thing about playing with no armor is that I don't have to worry about making armor. Because if you want to make armor, you have to kill a monster like 9 times. But if you want to make a weapon, you also have to kill that monster 9 times. If and only if it's an Anjanath. No extra health. Let's see, my current charm is water attack plus, which I might change to more health. If I can make, no, I can't because that's why we're doing this. Never mind. No, it's fire resist now, isn't it? It is. I have a 16 resistance to fire, that's decent. It's just not that great. I would have liked to have 20. Because 20 gives you immunity to fire blight, so I can't be caught on fire. So drink this. Let's create a prediction. Win this quest. Yes. Alright, we have a prediction running for whether or not I will successfully kill both Erathian and Rathalos before dying 3 times. It's Rathalos. Hey, buddy. I didn't use some of the items I was supposed to use. Don't worry about me. Okay, well, I don't have any ammo. I'm just gonna do this. I forgot to do 2 things I'm supposed to do before initiating that fight. He's not gonna follow me down, is he? Okay. Yeah, there were 2 things I was supposed to do. 1, eat the rations, and 2, find any slinger ammo. And I did neither. So we're just gonna warp back to the camp here. It's not the right camp, but that's fine. Okay. They give me the shit capsules free. Cheer bongo, please. That looked really dumb. Damn. Problem is, I need to have like a steep slope to do the slide attack. It's the only way I can do a lot of damage to him while he's in air. I do want to let this happen. Not sure if this will deal damage though. Ah, this is the only way that you can grab here, I think. It is. So the problem was he wasn't coming down with me. And if I stayed trying to fight to stay in, he was going to shoot me, so I decided to just let it happen. That's fine. We are back up. But yeah, I might make Aura 2 cancel predictions that have no participants. Oh, you can't attack me yet. I haven't even gotten in the area. Anyway, come over here so I can get some progress on cutting your tail off. Uh-oh. He didn't like that. Can you come this way, please? Thank you. Now I kill you. Near immediate. Damn. Instant kill ass blast even with maximum defense I can get. That means there's no point in defending. Because if max defense is still a one-shot, there's no chance that I'm going to be able to do anything about it. Surprised he's not low yet, though. Okay, buddy. That's what you stayed here for? But yeah, I'm surprised he's not low. Oh, I don't have his full status yet. He's exhausted. I'll drink this, I guess. Well, at least lower the number of attacks that can kill me. To think that him running into me like that would have been fatal. Damn. You know he's getting away with like 4 HP. They go to his nest and fuck him up. We don't worry about that. I'm busy at the moment. Can you fuck off? You know what? I am going to make you fuck off. Shit pod. Shit pod. Congratulations on being real. I forget what the very loud roar in the ancient forest signifies. Might be Devil Ho coming into the area. Devil Joe? Jojo? Is that a Jojo reference? That... I don't think she meant to do that. The way that she's walking up, just like, hold on a minute. Come back down here, actually. Advantageous for me. What? She attacked? There was an attack there? Where was the attack? Only 11. I mean, we can. I'm gonna swap my equipment around. I'm gonna use the defense 2 and the. I think she's like strong against blast, but it gives me more defense. My defense is now 41. It's still quite low, but. I've essentially stacked my cards as high as I can. Uh-oh. I have made an oopsie. Now I have to do the walk of shame where I walk up the thing like, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's a lot of running attacks, I think the problem. You're not getting away. Got her. Literally went out with a bang. But yes. We didn't get the thing we needed from either of them. Right. But yes, Romeo, how many points do you have out of curiosity? I can at least make the hatchets too.
Cet affreux continuera à faire des siennes tant qu'on n'ira pas voir ce qu'il en est.
Oh, I guess I carved it then. So what else do I need? Hold on. I go to my there we go. So I can make this. This gives me faster regeneration, which is probably better for like Rotten Veil things, so I can recover from Effluvia faster. Other than that, I just need to get Anjanath Plus for this is fire resist, I think. I'm gonna remove this from the list. Actually, it's not really that useful. So now I just need to kill Anjanath at high level, which I may not have a mission for actually. I do not. I need to go find a high level Anjanath. Rathian, Rathalos, and one undiscovered, which is probably Devilho, if I had to guess. Devil Joe. Well, there was one footprint, that was it. Yeah. There's Rathian. Hey, buddy. Well, there was Rathian. That is a small guy. Apparently not. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Don't yell. It'll be slow to leave. Well, he's not here, so. I can fight the Basil Juice. I'll probably lose, but yeah, I can fight it. Actually, Are they gonna be in the same set? Nope, but it's still not the people I need. It'll actually tell you if there's somebody with a quest, so I need to go talk to this guy. I don't remember where he is, but... Check out this quick fishing.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Got a max crown.
Oh. Ah.
He's over here. More fishing? Actually, I haven't ever checked over here. What's over here? That's just the zone, isn't it? While we're here, we might as well. Okay, they don't notice as long as you kill them immediately. Need more Kelby horns.
Woo!
Okay.
Oh.
No horns. We could try to get a max and mini crown from this.
Ah.
No good.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Got a max crown. Got an equal size to the Max Crown. Dave, do you have anything to say now that I've done it?
Magnifique.
Legitimately thought that would be Max Crown. Damn, they sounded the alarm. I got the Min Crown too. No more horns. I don't think you can ever get them by like carving. Look, we're getting new contracts to do this. I think you have a higher chance if you use a blunt weapon, so maybe I'll go make a hammer. Like a generic hammer.
Cet affreux continuera à faire des siennes tant qu'on n'ira pas voir ce qu'il en est.
Actually, we'll just increase the level of our hammer. We can almost go all the way up to here. Maybe we need to revisit our ore slicers, actually. Do we even have any? We don't. We classed all of them away. Surprised they don't have any like palicos or the other, like there's like dwarf people. Call a dwarf a gnome, they'll kill you. But there's like dwarf people who are good at forging. I think one of them is literally in the I think one of them is. Okay. Is he just a Wyverian? I'm not sure. He could just be a guy with a really, really large nose. Because I remember the picture I saw on the wiki, they had like a big, like, thing. Hold on. Yeah, Trovarian. But he's not a Trovarian. Trovarians have very large tusks. Alright, what was I doing? I forget. We can see... We do kind of need to do the Kelbyhorn things anyway, because they're the way that we make ancient potions, which we're going to need a lot of. So we're going to see if we can do anything with those. Hammer, of course, does not have a guard action, therefore is legal. I want to do by Siebel. Is what? Do I not have? What were the investigations I got? Wasn't these? Oh, this one is dangerous. There isn't one for the Kelby, is there? There he is, the fish guy.
Salut. Le marteau est une puissante arme de combat rapprochée qui te permet d'assommer les monstres en les frappant à la tête.
They didn't break the horn. We've already hit him in the ass with it, so that makes sense. I'm beginning to think that perhaps using a blunt weapon is actually not the solution, because I definitely hit him in the horn, and that did not count either. Nice. Hey, they dropped it though. I guess it's just a low chance. Not dead. Did drop 2 horns though. Where did the other one go? Huh? He disappeared. Probably for his better.
Oh.
You don't have any, like, dash attacks you can do here? I was about to say, if you keep your horn on after that, there's what else can I do? He's getting out of here. Do not blame him. It looks like hitting them with the really strong attack is actually causing them to drop it most, if not all of the time. Either that or I just keep getting lucky. Which with my Anjanath drop list, I'm not convinced. So that's not the right key. Yeah, I think it is the fact that I keep hitting with 99 damage. I think you probably just have to deal a lot of damage in one attack. We'll get maybe one more. Yeah, this is a bit of a faster skill than I thought it would be, if I'm being honest. I thought it was going to be really slow to get these. Look, even more coming in. They haven't heard from the other Kelby. The insane guy breaking everybody's horns. They don't understand. This isn't the Wildspire Waste anymore. This is Horny Jail. And they have 2 horns. They're too horny.
Alright. Hey, buddy. Away. Don't run away yet. I haven't even done anything yet. I was gonna say now you can run away, but I used the wrong attack. So, no you can't. There was another Kelby over here. Where'd he go? What? Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. I'll be taking that. Anyway. Now that I have a lot of these. I have like 14 or something. Oops. How many do I have? 17. Okay. There's supposed to be an animation that plays there where it like puts all of the items away, but I think it got stuck. Anyway. Let us go back to Astera. Been doing a lot of setup. And my intention is not to have a stream where I don't make any progress. So, Alright. We'll be going after Pink Rathian now. Mainly because an Anjanath at high rank isn't available at the moment. And,
Cet affreux continuera à faire des siennes tant qu'on n'ira pas voir ce qu'il en est.
kind of a problem. What? The next assigned quest on the wiki says that it's a Pink Rathian. Oh. Next one. Well, that's awkward. Well, first order's of business. Not using this shit. Why is there a bunch of stars? All right, chat. Prediction time. Win this quest. Kill Anjanath at high rank in less than 3 deaths. Get your predictions in now. I actually have no idea where he starts. I think he starts over there. Probably has walked over there. A quiet day in the Wellspire Waste. How you know something bad is about to happen. The other scary thing is that all of the monsters do a lot of physical damage, which is the one that's hardest to resist. Prediction ends in about 40 seconds, by the way. Or about 30 seconds, rather. There's Bareth. Where is the Anjanath? That prediction end with no takers? Everybody's afraid of losing their money. Castodon trying to throw hands. You can try. There he is. What? Not coming back? What? Alright. Not a good sign. With his weakest attack, he one-shot me. So, yeah, the whole defense biz is not happening anymore. To the point at which it becomes useless. You know what they say? The best offense is a good offense. Yeah. Instant kill with his weakest attack is rough. With a 150 max health, no less. Although my defense is 1. Well, I don't think it was. It might have been 1. But, yeah. The business is now avoidance. From now on, we cannot take hits. Would help if the game would give me the attack I'm looking for. This is apparently just barely not steep enough. Give me the fucking fast attack, what the hell? Already enraged. He's pissed. Also no longer poisoned. He got over that quick. See you. And the Katsudan still want to kill me. I'm solving your problems. He was immune to the stagger. This might be our first loss. Not a lot I can do if he's immune to the stagger. We'll give the defense another shot, but I doubt it's going to save me. Took so long for that attack to come out. Not giving me this light attack. Yeah, the game is being really difficult with the slide attacks. Meanwhile, the Kassadon are attempting to kill me for some reason. Dealing with the big guy that eats you. Alright. Gonna have a cameo from Diablos here. some reason the Noyos are trying to summon Diablos. Well, that's not good for me. Diablos doesn't care about smelling stinky. Why are you still aggro? Go away. So violent. Hey, buddy. Up. If I can disenchant him. I missed. All right, we escape with our lives for now. Set the hunger timer, and I have 4 of these, so it's not exactly expensive. The pickle is in region. I'm just assuming it's the pickle. It always is. Need to get some puddle pods because we can disenchant them with them. Thing that's not helping is that the water is deep here, so it's difficult to move. Okay. Uh-oh. That's who it is. Why are you always marked as unknown? Casually presses shift, nothing happens. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the game is kinda dicking me with a lot of these things. I don't have any good ammo. I just have stone around here. The Castodons still want to kill me. You know what? Fuck you. They're supposed to be friendly, but see how that went. Why are you leaving area again? He still refuses to be aggro. The fuck is the camera doing? I know he's there. I was looking at him before you moved it. He's angry. The retroscopic things. Probably should have sharpened the blade at some point. Never did. Bitch tries to run away with 5 HP. The only thing that kind of sucks is I'm not going to get to carve the tail. Because his tail is way over there and guarded by Diablos. Actually, Diablos left the region. Would have been fine. I mean, I might be able to warp for it. I can't warp during combat. Well then. I'm in combat with the nothing. I'm in combat with the guilt of killing him. I don't know what that is.
Toujours en un seul morceau? Ne me déçois pas, d'accord?
On doit recueillir plus d'informations sur ce monstre mystérieux. Hé, partenaire! Ah oui!
The armory wants to talk to me again.
C'est promis, hein.
How close am I to being done? I thought doing the optional quest would do it. Hmm. Well then. I think we have to keep searching during quests and stuff, but I am going to call it for today. I have to do a bunch of editing. Like, I'm 4 days behind on highlights. And I also have to put the Craze video out today, so yeah. I have to do a lot of editing. For the rest of the day, it's going to be editing. So, everybody, thank you for watching. Let's find somebody to raid. Who shall we raid? It's actually nobody in my following list online, except for somebody who is playing Abiotic Factor and somebody who does not speak English. So I'm hesitant to raid. We might do random raid by tag. There's nobody playing Monster Hunter. There's one, but for some reason I didn't raid her yesterday, and I don't remember why. And I can't really be fucked to figure out why. Sure, we're going to raid you. Alright. This is a random raid by tag, which means I do not know who we are raiding, but I'm sure they're cool. Everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great day. We will be live. It's a weird thing. So my Saturday streams and Sunday streams are maintenance, essentially. So we probably won't be playing Monster Hunter later today. Because it will be essentially extra video editing time. I am very far behind. So it'll be video editing and uploading clips. I think that's it, really. If we finish, I doubt we will, but if we finish, we will move back to Monster Hunter. So, I think that's it. So everybody, our raid message is, you are never safe from the Asteria raid. and then we put Dusk Popcorn, right? If you're not a if you're not a sub, do not worry about the about Dusk. Just put in the text. Sorry, she's very loud. And all right, I will see you next time. Bye.